Alright, here we go! It's time to continue Deus Ex. Mankind Divided. Humankind Revolution, whatever. Too many names to keep in my mind. Mankind Divided, anyway. I've loaded up the game because it's such a long load time, but I haven't pressed space to continue. Let's just check in on this little summary here of where we're at in the game. I keep forgetting kind of what we're doing. Back in Prague, an irate Miller confronted Jensen before taking off for Golem City to assess the damage done. His departure offered Jensen a chance to investigate him, which the double agent did by breaking into Miller's apartment and stealing an NSN card. Using it could reveal more clues. Jensen also checked in with Smiley, who told him that the mechanism used to detonate the terrorists' bombs had come from an analog wristwatch. This pointed to a local watchmaker, Nomad Stanek. So all Jensen had to do next was find him. Oh yeah, we went to the watch store because someone exploded it. But we couldn't get in because there was a lot of police, so we decided not to do that. And I don't recall if we went somewhere else in the meantime. We have a couple of things that we're doing, so let's see where we're actually at. And currently we're up on a rooftop. Yeah, I think we just escaped our own apartment, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah. Alright. So what are we currently doing? Probably side missions first of all, as always. This is all done, it seems like. Go to the meeting spot. Dobromila was supposed to give me Vince Bly. Okay, yeah, that's the lady we met at the nightclub slash brothel slash strip club, whatever it was. And also the harvester, Johnny Gunn, was married to the victim, Angela Gunn. Oh yeah, we're playing detective as well. Kind of forgot about that. It doesn't really matter which we do. It's all side missions, so it should not affect anything, I think. A quarter by the tracks in Prakasas something rather. So that was all the way up north, yeah. And it's right in front of us actually, so that's perfect. Well, they policed the guys breaking into our apartment, so I don't know if we're actually unfriendly with everyone right now. Kinda don't want to pull out a weapon, but I chose red. I don't know if that means anything.
Cousins. We have been sleeping together for 2 years and we are cousins.
I think we're fine. Worst case scenario, I have to reload here, but I think we're allowed to move around. There's more police here now, though. Oh, cutscene. Well, that was all. Oh, that closed behind us. Okay, that feels secure. Hello?
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Would you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities, how much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
I've got a feeling she's gonna end up dead. Maybe if we do everything correctly, she could survive, but seems weird. And also, she doesn't seem super young. She seems almost like a cougar in a sense. And she also described her husband as a young Vladi guy, or whatever, Vardy, whatever the gang is called. So yeah, I don't know what type of relationship they had, but she seems willing to just betray him for probably good reasons.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Oh. I don't think this changes anything, but we did find the train ticket in Vince's office. And I wonder if that's just a way of not having to pay. But maybe she will react to the tickets and says, oh no, just give me the money instead. So maybe she's actually... maybe we're being double-crossed here. Maybe she's not selling out her husband. Maybe she got Vince killed. Is Vince his name? I think it is. And maybe now she's just trying to milk us for some money. But probably not. But let's give the train ticket.
Here. The ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, alright, she was not trying to scam us for money then. Not that we know, at least. Ooh, how to save. There we go. We got 5 praxis available. When did I get all of these? Also, we got a map or something. Wait a minute, I can just do this. Okay, okay, okay. So this is the plaza. I think this is where the big fountain or whatever it is. This is the bank, and then we got like a little side cubby here. There's a vent in the wall. This is where we looked for the bench that is down here that had a marking on it or something. So it should be just to the side of that. We might have already opened these up if that was possible. Could still be new stuff there now though, if we have been there. But 5 praxises. That's impressive. Praxi? Praxises? I actually don't need any more upgrades, I feel like. Batteries, sure. Weapon handling, I don't think we need anything here. Lightly reduces reticle growth due to movement. Not something we need really. Recoil. Meh. Increases hand-eye coordination to reduce weapon reload time. Okay, that's something. And that's even further right. Not really something we need. At all. Strength. Maximize the number of objects you can physically carry in your inventory. Okay, that's always good. I haven't even thought about that for a while. We're not doing too badly on the inventory space right now, but sure. Do that. The shield could be good. Because it is really annoying just dying. When there is something... no activation required. Okay. That's good. So it doesn't drain an energy. I might just go down this road. Because there's probably going to be a couple of more action sequences. Then again, the last one we had, which was Forge, we kind of could escape momentarily, and then we took out everyone step by step, but still, I have no need for any other practices or upgrades. Let's do this. Let's see what's coming up at that. Well, we can do this always. And then, I wonder if I can choose both, or if we have to choose one of these. So more offers excellent protection. Ah, that's nice. Prevents AUG deactivation, as well as energy and health loss caused by EMP grenades, ammunition, and electricity. Excuse me? And no activation. That seems insane. So we can step into electricity then. Yeah, look at this. Without taking damage or draining our energy. Okay, that's insane. I'll take that. Feels a little bit... Once again, it feels like you were making the game too easy. Kind of the same with the rebreather. Because there's usually ways around this. And sometimes you can just jump down, pull a switch, and the electricity is gone. But just for the fighting thing, and it looks like we can also still do this, so that's good. Alright.
Delara, the Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. She seems to trust us. And we're not in the correct area, are we? No, and we still haven't been here. I'm gonna save that for when we actually do a mission there, I'm assuming. So, the bank is over here, so this is where the thing is. Alright, so let's do whatever we can in this part of the map. Scrolling! Why is it so hard? Okay. Is this... that's also in the other area. Okay, I guess we need to travel across then. I kind of want to do these before we continue on with the main quest, I think. What? Why is it scrolling up? Because I'm moving my mouse. I'm not holding anything down. So I move this down. I just want to move my cursor over these. And then it just automatically scrolls when I'm getting closer to the top. I guess that's intention. Okay, okay, that actually works like that always. Interesting. Kind of annoying because you can't aim at a specific... Well, whatever. Alright, so where is this? It's also in the other place. Okay, I guess we're traveling across then.
You don't belong here.
There's a lot of police, isn't there? I mean, these streets are kind of small, and the town is kind of small, the part we're in at least. There's just police cars and policemen everywhere.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working. Where are they?
It doesn't matter which one, which... Oh, no, 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 stop. Let's get on this happy train again. It was a delight. And I am still surprised that there is loading between these city parts in a modern game. I feel like they could have easily worked around that. Especially since this first part is kind of small. The other section, slightly bigger. But I guess there's some reason for it. At least it's not just a loading screen. You know, you actively go into this the train station. You have to go in the right spot, you need to take the right cart, and so on. So, you know, there's some gameplay to it, which is nice. That's why I've always liked elevators as a scene changer. This is kind of similar, and you know, the length of the train ride is reasonable. If it was IRL, I guess. What would have been fantastic would have been if he pulled out his cell phone or just his interface and we could play a little game while we're waiting. You know? That would be good in any type of game. Just pulling out your phone, playing Snake or whatever. Could be a very, very simple game that doesn't, you know, drain any computer power, really. Just to do something. I'm always trying to come up with some innovative stuff to do with the loading screens. Same with Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. If you could just do some inventory management or whatnot while you're loading into a game, that would be perfect.
He's the only one telling us the truth.
What are you talking about?
The whole damn idea is crazy. Illuminati? They do not exist.
Well, they do.
Here we go.
Stay in control.
Alright, so we're probably gonna do... Let's continue on with this then. We know where it is. So it should be in the northwestern directions. And I guess we have been here even in the night time, but I didn't really look around too much. What's going on in here? We did see a couple of places in the other city section in the night time. I mean, this looks like an exterminator or something, but should it really be that foggy inside? I don't know. Alright, we're being sidetracked here again, but that's fine. Can I make that jump? No. Oh. I guess we've been here. I don't recognize this place at all. And also, will I die? I don't remember if we upgraded to be able to breathe in the gas or not. I guess we did. So I'm not dying. This is interesting. Okay, this is actually draining energy. That is actually draining battery. So that might happen... Wait. I wonder if that's gonna happen if we use the new electricity thing as well. It's not really anything here. I think that vent is not in this room. I feel like we've upgraded our battery capacity. Well, the battery... Yeah, I guess it's just a reload of the battery that we've increased. It still drains pretty fast. I wish you could increase the maximum minimum part of the battery. But that seems not to be a thing. It might be, but I haven't tried that.
Did they reach the owner?
Are you blind?
But the one that wouldn't drain our energy, that shouldn't drain our energy, because that was one of the selling points, right? Oh, this is cool. Never noticed this before. It's like it's spilling out. That's neat. Even some animations on it. I'm guessing we've been up here.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Yeah, seems to be... Oh, not open windows actually. Phew! Okay. Oh, I think we've been here.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Okay, we're once again back in this damn apartment. This is the very first one we went to, I think, where we have found a dead person up on top as well. Okay, so I find myself going to this place many times. Okay, we're not really in the right spot.
Here's trouble.
Here we go. Okay, so we have been here.
No idea.
And I guess that is the locker, right? Not this one. And we must have done this as well. Yeah. We've been here. What the? I don't think... Wait. I don't know if we've been here. We've been in a very similar cellar. Who's this? Friendly. Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Alright, so it seems like these guys put some faith into this new place they're building for all the Augs. It's probably not gonna be heaven. It's probably gonna be a new golem, right? And also we've seen a lot of people kind of speaking with different dialects, sounding like they're coming from different countries, and I think that's intentional. This lady is obviously French, and we heard people sounding like Russian and stuff like that. And that makes sense. People are traveling a lot, moving all over the world, and especially people being forced to live here. This might like be a central hub for just collecting all the Augs, so it all makes sense. I saw segregation in Golem, oppression, crime, but I also saw courage. Golem was hell, it is hell, I understand doing whatever it takes. So she's not actually into the criminal stuff, but she's doing it just to get out of here. It makes sense. Might not be the best way of doing it, but yeah. I'm gonna try to reason with her. Maybe we can help her out, maybe we can just pay her or something.
I saw segregation in Golem. Oppression, crime. But I also saw courage. People finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
This is a rough one, so I could keep questioning her. I don't think she will tell us much. She gave us information about an address, so we can always check that out, right? We can just let her go, keep on with our criminal activities. Or try to confront her again. Okay, I'm gonna dispute her.
You can't ask me to ignore a Diwali smuggling ring. They're moving weapons around, helping to arm God knows who.
Not my problem. Look, I never had another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
Let's get this shit in the truck. I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Okay, we might be able to deal with him here. I'm the guy who's gonna shut you down. Your days of moving illegal merchandise are over. I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to... Okay. I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have Yeah, so we have no idea what happened to Vince. So we could question for him, but Latka might be involved in his disappearance, so that could be delicate. I think we're just gonna say this. I think we got enough clues for Vince, probably.
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
I didn't even think about how this could affect her. That was bad. Probably not the wisest decision. Kill the boss of last. I only came because I was worried about her, but I see now that I have no reason to worry. That's not something I would say when he's pointing a gun at her. Alice already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra just to make sure she... Okay, I think that's gonna work. This is probably gonna lead to fighting, so let's... Should I give him more money though? That seems very bad. And it goes against what we were talking to her about. Let's give him some.
Olivier's already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra, just to make sure she gets a smooth ride. Money talks, right?
Always. Alright, friend. But you need to leave right now. Do that, and everybody wins.
Everybody wins when Olivier gets where she needs to go. I'm gonna follow up on her. If she doesn't make it to Rabia safely.
Don't worry. She'll get there. First fucking class. Now leave.
Alright. Well, hopefully we can get our money back from him later. I shouldn't talk to her anymore. Alright. See you guys later. Can I talk to him actually?
Worst part.
Yeah, let's not
Your loose tongue
risk
shames
it.
us all.
This looks like one of the shops, basically. I wonder if we're gonna have use him as a fence or something.
We need to branch out. Take complete control of the city.
We are
This
not
car
having
wasn't
this
here before, what?
conversation.
Okay, so this is a truck they're doing some... Maybe they're smuggling her
It's
out.
possible for things to get worse.
Why did you just walk up to me and say that? What the hell?
I do not have much to say about Palisade. We have very strict NDAs.
Well, thank you for letting me know. Alright, we can continue doing this, I guess. If it's in this area, it is. All the way east, across the map. That's fine.
Murderers in uniform,
have the right parts.
jackbooted thugs!
Oh, very brave. Walking around with you
That's not gonna work.
I always like the card tricks.
I still don't know the maps really that well. I'm looking a lot on the minimap. I think it's the fact that they're not... It's not a grid layout. It's all tangled up and askew, making it kind of hard to make a mental map.
Who listens to that garbage?
Okay, further. Okay, this should be it, right? Yeah. Did we know exactly which apartment that was? An augmented woman called Olivier was using the Diwali smuggling operation to escape Golem. One of the people she had to pay along the way was Vince Black. So she actually paid Vince, so he might have been a little bit dirty then. We haven't gotten that impression before, but... Well, he might have just done that because he's undercover. That kind of makes sense, but he might have been corrupted as well. Who knows? The more I learn about Black, the more questions I have. Yeah, exactly. How far will a man go to maintain his cover? How long before he loses his way back, before he breaks? The one sure thing I know about Vince Black right now is that is where he lived. The basement of a convenience store. Oh.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Basement of a convenience store? Really?
Come on, let's blow this place.
That's not what I'm reading from the map here, but maybe there's a convenience store here as well. And we've been everywhere here. Oh. There is actually a store here. No, it's not a store. This is a little bit confusing. Unless I'm in the wrong... No, that's the red light district. I wonder if the description for the mission is just left behind from how the mission used to be. I'm just gonna look around here. Because the map is telling me one thing. We've been here, we've done that, so that's not it. We've done this. I guess we have been everywhere, so... Not really gonna get any new information here. Yeah, unless we can find like a apartment describer or whatever it's called, you know, or you know, like a list of the residents here, like this one. Oh.
Let the yapping and get to work. So you are certain you do not want in on this job?
Oh, this is where Nomad Stanek lives. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. So we're actually... this is not the first time this has happened in the game. So even if we're just tracking another quest, this marker is for the Stanek part. I wish that when I'm following a quest, it would only show that quest. Or that you can choose, show all quests or show just one. Because if you're just walking around, it's good that every single quest is active. Johnny Gunn, that's also a name we've heard. So yeah, I like that we could find this. I didn't expect that really. So, 3rd floor, 96. So we might as well do this quest while we're here. And we have been to his apartment before, and we found a secret room as well. 96, that's 94. 5. Don't remember it being like this. Then again, we probably didn't enter by the main entrance. There's some candles going here. Got a feeling we're gonna find him dead, if he's not already declared dead. Why do I hear music? What the? The fuck? Hello, level 1. Thank you for the host. The clock's almost matches up with the beat. Well, they do. Kinda. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Sure. already done all of this. Am I supposed to get... Yeah. This is... No? Yeah, so he's... Okay. So I didn't get this from this before, but I guess he actually built the bomb. So he wasn't just, you know, the supplier of the wristwatch in the first place by random chance. He was actually involved. Maybe he was forced to do so, or maybe he actually sympathizes with these bombers. But what am I to gain from this? Looks like someone's broken into Stanek's apartment. I don't know what this says about our watchmaker, but I do know he's definitely not there. Here. Better search the place to find out what I can. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh! Well, I think we've done that, but I missed this before. Wait, what the... Oh, there's a box in a box. What the... Physics? What the... Physics. Calm down. Get... Okay. And I'm assuming we did the vent here before. Yeah, we did. I doubt this is... This just leads to a different apartment, I think. Or is it the same apartment? It's the same apartment. That doesn't really help us. What are we looking for here? Oh? No. Maybe oh, there could be new emails. Yeah, there is. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say that this is bad, but it's actually not. Because from a realistic standpoint, if we would have been here before, we found everything. So it's actually a good way of adding stuff to a scene if you've already searched it. It is. Because this happens due to time, not location, really. Dearest daughter, why are you avoiding me? When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. For the first time I thought you had finally found some peace. But now I'm frightened that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'm sorry. I know that you are friends, but I wish you wouldn't shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you. Meet me? Even for a few minutes, just so I can see that you're okay. I'll get our favorite table at the Irish stool. You remember the spot downstairs? Allison, please come. Promise me. Your loving father. I can't promise. But know that even though the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, father. So he's probably doing... Also, I feel like everything is blown out, color-wise. Why is it so... I don't recognize this at all. Maybe there is a light source that influences this.
No man, my friend.
Oh.
You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Skip the Dvalid. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Are we fine? We're fine. Alright, so my thoughts here. Either... I don't get the message from potentially the Dvali. This was called the Dvali Death Trap, so I'm assuming it's the Dvali who has put that up there. So I'm not sure if he made the bomb to appease them, make them happy so they could release his daughter. Release? She seems to be there willingly. Or if he just blew his own shop up in order to get his daughter's sympathies, so she would leave them. That kind of makes sense. So we don't know exactly what happened here. And, yeah. And I'm assuming the Dvali probably knows that he's behind that, kind of trying to blame them. So that's why they're trying to kill him, I assume. This door is closed again. Okay. Yeah. Someone wants Danik out of the picture. The paid Radic Nikoladze, the Dvali leader, to set up a death trap for him. Only one getting caught in it is me. If I don't get out of this place right now, well, I kind of made it out, right? Unless there's more people. Or gas.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment. And a trap set by the Dvali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Dvali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Okay. And we got a new upgrade. Let's see if we can do anything about the batteries. This shouldn't do anything, but it might. So let's just do it. Maybe this is going to be our new base level. I don't think it is. But in case it does. Well, for now, it does. So I'm just doing this to try the battery out. That could be really good if that's actually our new base level. So is that gonna recharge? Okay, it is. Okay, that's good. That wasn't very obvious that that was the case. That's perfect. That's kind of the only thing I've wanted for the last 10 years.
I could use a drink.
Nice outfit.
Take care of it.
Get off me, you bastard!
Who else will take care of it?
You have no right to touch me.
Think this crackdown will hurt the business?
Keep walking.
Come on, I'm holding.
Which place did it say? Was it at the thing? Near the Red Queen, okay. It's in a bar in the Roscoe's district, near the Red Queen. Don't think it's a cigar lounge, it could be. It could be a bar. I thought it was like a smoking room only. Probably here. Yeah, Irish Stool, that's the name of it. Is that a liquor license? Probably. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything? My pleasure. You want some more?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
I do wonder why the stuff you've purchased show up in pink. I wonder if you can buy... Maybe you need to buy everything. Then these guys become very talkative or something, because they're happy with you as a customer. There's gotta be a reason for that showing up in pink.
fair. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Alright, this turned out to be slightly different from what we thought. So, I guess the daughter... It's kind of strange that she would just use his apartment like that. Maybe she snuck in when he was at work and just used his equipment. But if she just, you know, putting posters up on the wall with bomb making, he wouldn't notice that, right? So maybe the secret compartment or the secret room he didn't know about? It's a little bit confusing. Then again, maybe she just used it the last day before the bombing. And that's it, who knows. And also the bomb making, I didn't even think about the train station bombing. I thought it was just shop. So I guess the Dvali actually was behind bombing his shop at least. And potentially also train station, but I'm not sure about that.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he... I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
I was watching someone play original Resident Evil 2 and he never found the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun might come in handy there, right?
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
It's also interesting how there's still 2 customers just sitting behind this guy, drinking their beers. It looked like one of them was drinking of, you know, a little flask of his own. But there is a bar down here as well, which is impressive for such a small place. There is one bar upstairs for the few tables, and then there is also a bar down here. That's a commitment to good service.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
Stay away.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Did I see Nomad Stanek getting
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll bet you anything she got involved in something.
Yeah, I don't think you bought that in here.
Rubbed off on him.
What is this place? I feel bad for the people working here. We got 2 bars, and still people just bring their own booze. What the hell? You're not even drinking anything. I guess you've had a couple of beers. But still, this guy looks happy. Everyone is drinking bottled beer. Maybe the kegs are out or something.
Money up front. Whisk, am I right?
Alright, so he didn't know where his daughter was, right? So we don't have any more clues about that. No, so that quest has come to an end right now. It's probably gonna update at some point. So let's see if we can find his... Hello? Clicking? It still puts a marker right there. I'm very confused about this. Yeah, but that is Vince's apartment. What is this then? Talk to Johnny Gunn. Oh yeah, that's where we remember that name from. Alright, let's do this one first. It's just right across the street, basically.
Excuse us. I'm sorry to bother. We've only just...
Hi, sweetie.
Is this it?
I got something.
Don't know if we've been here. Don't really recognize it.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be 2 things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
With a rat in his mouth. Classic. The Czech voice acting is so bad, is it? Alright. Oh. Are we gonna go on a Cinderella hunt here? That might belong to the lady we just gave the train ticket to. Maybe she's killed him. Miss Black was a double agent tangled up in a double life. I don't know exactly what got him killed or why, and I'm starting to think I never will. Very fancy shoe. Looks very new. Why was he carrying that? Maybe he was a cross-dresser. Was he beaten to death with a hammer? Yeah, I think so. Don't really need any of this. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. So when I'm aiming on it, nope. Slightly to the side. That's fine. Don't like the new psychologist. She's asking questions about us, getting a little too interested. Probably goes into our office when we're not there. I changed the code to the safe just in case. It's now 7913. I think we broke into his safe, right? Don't remember what we found there. Maybe we haven't done that. We're probably gonna end up there at some point. So maybe she's involved. Now I'm just suspecting everyone to be involved. Yeah, I mean, she might have been working for the Dvali as an undercover agent. That would be probably the best position to put an infiltrator. The psychiatrist. Or psychologist, whatever. I kind of like the... This is a cool apartment. Kind of weird walking through a convenience store. It looks cool. He didn't leave the ball before midnight. Yeah, he turned into a dead boy. That's why I got killed. I see. So what is the speaker saying? I'm assuming that is calling people in for the ladies or something like that. Alright, so back to the apartment, and then to the tourist center.
Keeping an eye on you, Hog.
It's not right to question leadership. Then we'll get you killed.
Johnny Gunn, second floor, 85.
You ever think about getting...
Where you going?
Hello?
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Kind of rude options, all of these. I don't think we have any reason to suspect him. I think the crime looked more targeting an AUG rather than a angry husband, right?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
I can agree with that. Man, I don't like these options. Let's go with the middle of the road here, I guess.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
I gotta say, I'm on Johnny Gunn's side of all of this. None of the alternatives were very good here. So yeah, I understand. Now, are we still gonna suspect him? No.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I wonder what the jacket means in the first place. Has he been working for them? Probably. So I feel like I'm familiar with the retirement plan. Looks like they're treating you real well. That could be good, but if he doesn't like the company, maybe he wouldn't keep the jacket around. So maybe he's still proud of having worked there or still working there. He probably doesn't work there anymore, right? I'm gonna go with this and hope that he kind of dislikes them and we find common ground somehow.
I'm familiar with their retirement plan. Looks like they're treating you real well, Johnny.
Fuck you. I was in New South Wales, man. Hell, I'm still there. Probably gonna spend the rest of my life trying to get out. See, this is the price a man pays to no longer take orders. And something tells me you're not paying it.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so I didn't want to press him any further with his alibi. More bell tower stuff. Right, I think that was the same symbol. Yeah, it's like a Taurus.
Where you going?
Medical referral form. Can augmented hands itch? The sensation you're describing are not possible. 2024 was a good year for hands. It's no more possible for your knuckles to itch than for your palms to sweat or your fingers to leave prints. Biomechanically speaking, these things cannot happen given the model you have installed. It strikes me that you continue avoiding the greater problem. That bell tower had you augmented against your will. I'm afraid there's no cream I can prescribe for that. Ideally, I would refer you to my colleague, Dr. Hallop. If you're interested in speaking to her, let me know. Just keep in mind that your insurance has expired. Heinrich Rosen. So that is something you hear sometimes when people have lost a limb or something, that they still can feel sensation in the lost limb. So I feel like that could be the case here, that it actually has an itch, right? But then he says that cannot happen given the model you have installed. And I mean, this is in the future, there might be treatment for such a thing. But I feel like that could still be a thing. But then again, the cause of the itch could also be that he's kind of rejecting the stuff because they did the augmentation against his will, you know? So he probably doesn't like bell tower that much. So I think we could find more common ground here. Gonna do a sweep around with my seeing eyes and then we can do a scan for hidden stuff. Let's not steal from the poor man. Well, he might not be that poor, but... Oh. Oh, wow. Well, let's steal a little bit, I guess. You know?
Where you going?
For Angie. Angie. Angie? Angie. Angie. AI. Took pleasure in screwing you over. So much senseless time I took pleasure. Killing in the quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave new feet I only mind. What? I don't know. What is this?
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands on New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Well, alright. That didn't help us too much. Even as a poster for Bell Tower, yes, he doesn't seem to mind Bell Tower too much. I mean, he got some better body parts, I guess.
99 bottles of beer.
Is that a fridge? I think it is. There's no door to it. Oh, there is, but it's open. Alright, I'll be out of here.
98 bottles of beer.
More Bell Tower stuff. Jesus. Alright, so that's a dead end right now, I think. Oh, report back to the detective. Okay. But that was in the other city part, I do believe. I can't even see the map from here. I don't know what the poem was all about. That almost seemed like killing her in the quiet or in the dark or something. I don't think it was him though. And the fingerprint thing seems to be more of an evidence thing than that. Oh, it is actually. Well, can I? Oh, yeah, that's in the other area, right? Yeah, okay. So let's save that and let's go for... Well, that isn't showing anymore. Oh, it does. Is that the main quest? Oh, I guess it is. I guess that's fine. I wish it never zoomed in. Why would you need that? Alright, so south to the tourist center.
Disgusting!
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Get your hands off me! Treat a dog like that.
Wait, this is new? Or I've never been here before. No, we've been here. Isn't this where we climbed out of the sewers? Yeah. And the guy keep telling us about the city. Oh.
Ukaž mi doklady, Augu. A žádný zbrklý pohyby.
You watch American television, don't you?
Skvělý, typický nafoukaný amík. Všechno se točí kolem vás, co? PH847. Tak to vidím prvně. Ale souhlasí to.
Glad to hear it.
Tak ty rozumíš, jo? Dobrý. Rozuměj, že na mě ty fajnový číslíčka na tvým ID žádnej dojem nedělají. A teď pohyb.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
That seemed unnecessary, but...
Listens to that garbage.
Sorry, neumím anglicky.
What did you say? Sorry, no Wayne Gretzky. Okay. How have I missed all of this? Maybe this part of the city was not accessible before. Interesting. I mean, why not? It's just a little hole in the wall. Now, my battery did not recharge all the way up, so I think we have not increased anything. Unless the current level is our minimum. New minimum. And I'm okay with that, because we can still upgrade it 1 or 2 more steps. Don't know why we're here, but that's probably fine. Looks like a storage unit, potentially. Physics. Are they humping? Stop that! Get a timeout, both of you. Don't see any security cameras on the minimap. Had these basements with security cameras before. Okay, so we can open this. I think that's... wait. Okay, so I thought that this breakable wall was to get into the other room, but I think it's actually the opposite. So this might have been locked with this, maybe. It doesn't seem to be connected to that, though. Should I waste a biocell just to try it out? I don't know. Okay, this is new, all of this, I think. Terror struck the bombed-out shell of Rosika train station a second time today when an unidentified augmented assailant broke through police cordons and savagely attacked forensic investigators. Savagely? That's not true. State police have yet to reveal how many of the teammates were injured or killed, but witnesses have described a bloodbath. What? This is... hello? This is not correct. The motive behind this attack is unclear, yet sources close to the investigation believe the man may have been working for yesterday's terrorists. He was likely trying to remove key evidence related to the bombing, said police spokesman Alexei Volner. The killer's whereabouts remain unknown at this time. He is believed to have escaped via subway tunnels leading to downtown, most likely by using his augments. State police are offering a generous reward to any non-augmented citizens whose information leads to an arrest. That's nice. Rosika Station will remain closed indefinitely. Augmented reporter found murdered. Oh, is this the lady we're investigating? Oh, it is. I didn't know she was a reporter. So that might be the motive. Maybe she was sniffing around a story. Or was getting too close to something. State police are investigating a grisly murder in Prague's Prekacha district tonight. Local augmented reporter Angela Gunn, best known for a number of well-received political exposés, was found dismembered in an alley. Citizens are reminded to be vigilant and remain insecure. Remain in secure, well-lit areas at night. Okay, that made more sense when I continued reading it. Should have stopped it right there and put these words together. Citizens are reminded to be vigilant and remain insecure. But that's not what it was. So I guess we're in the basement of the guitar place. Music store. Chuck Ray. Eerie sounds in space and beyond. The Beagle's been working like a dog. I guess all of these are probably reference. Yeah, that looks like a Ray Charles cover, doesn't it? Tom Miller. Doggy Hollow. Doggy Holly. Cowboo. That's good. That's a crotch. What does it say? Vinti doses are the future. That's probably not what it says. Wild Berry. That's Chuck Berry. Is this like Bruce Springsteen or something? Maybe. That's the ladder we used before. Okay, this is actually a safe. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we got a free biosol, so might as well use it. Alright, so it seems like we got a new top, or new minimum, which is nice. Can I just... No, I need to equip biosol. Is that so? Biocells. What do they look like? That's not how I do it. 9. No. Stop. Get. Okay. Okay. I could probably hack it as well, but might as well use one of these. Get a little bit closer though. Probably didn't need to equip it then. I just needed to get closer. Old man's prestige. That might be worth something. Nah. Okay. Let's head up through the gas, I guess. We can survive. Wait. Oh, I might have used a biocell. Yeah, so when I was hitting 9, I was actually using a biocell. That's fine. I'm not gonna accidentally pick or hit 9. But it could be good to actually just improve on our batteries. Especially right now. Okay. Is there a place to do something? Oh no. Jesus. Let's think about this for a second. Okay. Battery, come back to me. I don't see a switch or a valve or anything. That looks like one of those electrical circuit breakers, but that's not what we're looking for here, I think. No. I see nothing on the scanner either, so we need to try to find our way up here, which... Come on, do it. Do! I'm a little bit stressed out, but that's fine. I can't see anything, is the main problem here. And jumping is... not that easy. There's gotta be a way up. No? Come on, you're so bad at jumping, dude. Can't really grab onto any of these. Not really. Yeah, I don't know why I can't grab onto that. Once again, invisible walls in this game are fucking with the platforming. I think that's just another way down, rather than going up. But this time the battery is actually returning, so I guess as long as we don't go down to the first level, we're always going to return the power, it seems like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the batteries work, really. It seems to be a similar way as in the previous game, or games. But it's a little bit more unclear on how it actually works. So I can't do that. This one I can't grab onto. There's nothing else to grab onto, right? That one we tried. Okay, now it worked. Perfect. But now I'm gonna fall off. Yep. Was that the one I was going for? I don't remember. Okay, that works. No, no, stop. Oh. What? He won't jump! I don't know why he won't jump right there. And why I'm being crouched when I'm landing. I think I'm crouched since we're getting up here, maybe. Yes, I think I'm crouched right now. Yeah, I am. So that's why I can't jump. Okay, that works. Motherfucker. This is a little bit annoying that it is a time-sensitive jumping puzzle and it's really freaking hard. But once again, we might not actually have to go this way. It's probably maybe meant for going the other way. If you don't have smash in the wall getting in here, this is an alternative way. Probably. So I might be doing all this for nothing. That's fine. So I can't do that jump. I can't jump anywhere because I'm crouched right now. I can't go any more crouched. Yeah, and it won't grab onto that because I'm crouched. None of the jumping things work properly. Now I'm standing on absolutely nothing. It's actually pretty good. That's too far up. How did I make my way up there before? Oh, I landed on that one. From where? Yeah, so that... Wait, okay. I got confused. Okay, I could actually jump straight up there. That's interesting. Okay, wow. That makes no sense. Yeah, it looked like that was directly below this, but it wasn't. And I couldn't jump anywhere. Because I was crouched, but straight up actually worked. Interesting. I haven't actually been here, so that's cool. Dear Mr. Collar, my name is Robin Johannes. I recently retired professor in culture. Wait a minute. There's too many sound sources here. Jesus. The music I can't do anything about because it's neighbors playing that, I think. Yeah. But having 40 million people speaking at the same time, that's not very pleasant. I'm writing a book about the change in perception of augmentation and the augmented, and how that is influenced by public opinion. I think we are in the midst of a historical retelling of the facts about the augmented and their history in our society, and that this reflects something that human civilization have gone through before, many times. The saying, History is written by the victors is a truism, of course, but one with particular weight in these times, don't you think? There has been quite a lot of backlash about this in my academic circles, but I am adamant that this is an important work. That must be completed. Given your knowledge and experience in this area, I was thinking you may have some pointed interest into the current climate. Would it be possible, perhaps soon, to meet? I would like to interview you and discuss a potential collaboration. Hey, the book sounds cool, man. Anything to get the word out. Be warned though, I don't dwell on the past, you know what I mean? I'm not really interested in I'm more interested in what we can do now, right? I have some pressing things on my plate, but as soon as that is cleared up, I'll get back to you. Vakalov. From a time machine. I don't know what that is. If that's a company, a newspaper, or just that this has been brought out from the cloud, you know, that it's recreated the mail again or something like that. Because he has a name. Why would it say from Time Machine? I guess that's like his company or something. I don't recognize the name though. What? Already the bias of edit. Add something here about how history is changed to suit the ones in power. Don't be too pro. Augmented workers of all kind were in such high demand that countries were enacting legalization to attract them. One of the first and most progressive was the Czech Republic. Under the presidency of Sofia Rosica, and the Republic experienced an economic boom thanks to pro-corporate regulations and tax breaks for augmented workers. By 2021, that's now, Prague had become the technological, medical and financial hub of Europe. Source. In response to the huge influx of skilled labor and lack of adequate housing, the Czech government hired the Santo Group, the Europe-based construction giant, to build a massive, one-of-a-kind housing development. The Utility complex was begun in 2023, verify, and designed to be an ultra-modern arcology meant to attract young urban professionals, augmented and natural... Ouch, find some other word here. To the flourishing city. Edit. Too flowery? They didn't need that much incentive. The Czech Republic was the fastest growing economy in the world. Good start, nice contrast to what comes next. Continue on this track, Augs were a major part of Prague and Czech Republic's success. Possibly add/contrast others. Hangsha, Haven, Panchaea were a huge part of prosperity of the world. Yeah. So both of these measures, yeah, they just touch on, you know, it's very similar to immigration, workforce immigration that later on are not appreciated, you know, and they've been housed in their own little areas. So it's very similar to stuff we have seen. Dear Mr. Perry. Is his name Rutger Perry? No? Okay, I guess we're in Robin Johannes's place. So this... Okay, so Robin Johannes is the one wanting to collaborate with this man. And also the one writing this article or book. Dear Mr. Perry, I would like to meet to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my upcoming book. The pamphlet would be meant for local distribution and would be sold at a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet is an examination of what brought about the current and prevalent anti-augmentation mindset of the general population, including government regulation, and how it is based on erroneous data resulting from historical bias and also including the historical context and significance of the augmented population. I do understand that the current political situation is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope that as a businessman you will see the educational worth of such a pamphlet for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue to make informed decisions, don't you think? Nis Johannes. Okay, I guess it's a lady. I didn't realize. It doesn't really matter. I thought this was her, but I guess that's the guy who has sent it, so yeah. Mr. Johannes, I'm struggling to hold my outrage at bay. You're asking me to help publish your filthy propaganda to influence the minds of our children. And my future constituents? Are you mad? Not only would this be political suicide on my part, it would be moral suicide. I would tell you to go peddle your trash somewhere else, but then some less scrupulous printer/publisher might take you up on your offer. Instead, I urge you to delete any and all of your research. I have half a mind to report you to the authorities. Okay. Just gonna check outside to see if we can get to some other apartments from here. Is this one of the places we've tried to get to? Maybe. No, we haven't really been platforming in this area. Got an awning here. Can lead us to this place potentially? That looks too small to be a place we can actually walk. So that would potentially be a way of getting up there to there and maybe jump across here. Don't think this helps us right now. Can I third person this somehow? No. Yeah, I can't grab onto that. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. Maybe getting up on the roof, actually. We had nothing else to do in here, right? I'm just gonna double back. I think that was it, right? Alright. So it's fine if we drop down. Oh, come on. God damn it. There's been a lot of tempting places like this where you think you can do something cool. Never allowed. Not even that place where we were actually supposed to get up on the roof. We could jump up from... So I guess the point would have been to go to the place we just came from, right? Oops. Or maybe we got something over here. Don't think we can land on these things. This roof, probably the same. We can get up there height-wise, but yeah, can't get up there. Oh no. Well, let's just assume, yeah, we probably could have dropped over here and jumped here. Okay, so that's just a different way in. What were we doing? Tourism place. What is this? Hudebny Festival. Yeah, I guess it's a music festival. It's not propaganda or anything like that. Oh, I guess it could be both.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm. Great.
Now I'm getting hungry. Points of interest. Dead drop. What? Oh, was this... Okay, this is probably the place with the trash can. I forgot about that part. The lady, Alex, I think her name is, she told us about the trash can somewhere, and when she talked about it, I thought to myself, let's not forget about the trash can. But the game kind of thought that I would forget about it, so good thing it reminded me, if this is actually it.
You heard about the UN resolution? The OG one?
Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy. Got it. Let's keep moving.
That didn't show up as a thing I can just easily... Okay, there we go. Took its sweet time. Here's what we know. Born in 1991 near Zaporizhzhia, Ukraine. This is regarding Viktor Marchenko. Parents were illiterate railway workers, left school after 10 years, 2 years shy of the compulsory 12. To become a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble in 2011 when a group of pro-Russian separatists started a fight with his crew in Mariupol. After work, he tried to break it up, got injured and ended up in the hospital. Could have been when he got augmented, not sure. Records get pretty scarce here. In fact, there's a good 12-year period we can't account for. And no record of when or where he did get augmented. Shows up again briefly in 2023, this time with a wife and newborn kid. Elisa Maratovna and Raisa Viktorishna. Only now he's in Belgorod. Which I don't get, frankly. A pro-Ukrainian national moving to Russia only makes sense if he stayed with energy companies all those years. Everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015. But that would have put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. It does, however, have a long history of military occupation. And in 2016 it was the city from which the newly minted Russian Federation states deployed bell tower associates to quell Ukraine's anti-separatist dissension once and for all. So why having a kid there in 2023? Still working on finding that out. And on finding out what happened to the wife after the kid, and the kid afterwards. Because neither of them were with him when he emigrated to the Utlex complex. Okay. Which was the tourism place? Oh, okay. Up and to the right. To the left of the entrance here. Yeah, so that's what I thought. This is where we have been here before.
Do not worry. Seems as though there are more police than usual. Oh, really? That's all.
And there were no one in here, I think. This led to the old police station, if I remember correctly. We had the well, these are probably not explosives per se, right? Don't recall if the elevator would. I think this is fine entering. Probably have read that before. Hello, Alex Noob. Nice to see you too. These gotta come into play somehow. Or maybe it's just an indication that they had a security system here at some point.
Please don't make this meeting last any longer than it should.
Oh. Some people here.
Over here, please.
Oh, it's actually Janus. Is that his name? Talking to us, I think. Through a teleprompter or something. Hello?
Over here, please.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Okay, here we go. And thank you for the Prime sub, Alex Noob. Bringing us one step closer to our sub goal. For playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That was kind of cool. The animation of Janus right there. How the image was... image consisted of other images. Changing kind of his hair and his face and whatnot. That's neat. That was very brief. I don't know what to make of that. Nathaniel Brown, that's a name that keeps showing up, of course. And who are these guys now? Okay, it's only sentries, no peoples. Let's see if we can make it out without being detected. We should know this place a little bit. Yeah, the sub always helps. Thank you very much. Oh god. How do I swap ammo? I only got one round. Okay. So we can stun them, but they won't go down. EMP grenades might work. I'm not sure. So I might have to shoot them completely. But if I shoot one, all the others will follow. I'm assuming we have no terminal here that we can shut them off, because they shouldn't be based out of here, right? I have some EMP bullets, yes. But that only stuns them. From what I can tell, I've tried shooting them with like 5 EMP rounds. It just stuns them. And sure, I can stun them and get out of here. And, but let's see if we can just sneak out, because we have searched all of this place before. We were here previously. But they seem to actually go all the way up here. But then again, stunning them could work if I'm just trying to sneak by them. With the handgun, then one Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know about my bullet situation. I was just seeing if I had enough ammo with the regular to shoot them. don't know if they follow a pattern. I think they do. Should be a vent somewhere. Where's the vent? Wasn't there a vent up here somewhere? Oh, that's the vent we just came out of, isn't it? Well, this led us nowhere. Okay, distraction. Oh god, that's loud. Is this helping me? I don't know. Maybe. That did not seem to help me. Oh god. There's one more. Jesus. Sprinting in this game, not recommended. Jesus Christ, it's... Why can't I get up on this? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I never heard them shoot, though. Can I just reload? Oh. Well, so far, the only moments in this game I haven't liked a single bit is when we're getting... forced into these situations. This is not... We didn't immediately get detected, but if I didn't react fast enough and if we hadn't been in here before, I would know about jumping out of the room up here, which didn't really solve anything. But yeah. That hole wasn't escape. Yeah, I realized I could have gone that other way. I didn't, I don't know, I missed that first time we came in here. So I'm probably heading back in there if I can remember how we got there. Yeah, over here. Oh. Where's that one? Okay, this one is looking towards us.
All detected personnel are on the scene.
Please have iframes on the ladder. I don't have iframes. Okay, we seem to be good for the time being. I don't remember these things. I don't remember this at all. Okay, we're good. So I should be able to just walk through this. Is it gonna drain my battery? No. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I think we've been here. It looked slightly different last time. I think... Yeah, so maybe the lasers have been activated because of the sentries. So maybe the other way out would also have lasers now. That makes sense, that it finally comes into play. Didn't we fix the gas here? Maybe I never went down here. Yep. Should we explore this? We can survive a little bit. I can use another battery as well. How did it pass the electric floor? I've got an upgrade. Giving us invisibility. I think it's a feat. Nope. It was shields. All the way down here. This one prevents all deactivation as well as energy and health loss caused by EMP grenades, ammunition and electricity. So that's quite nice. And I just did that today, and we haven't really been in a situation where it's needed, because usually you can turn the electricity off kind of quickly. And we could have done that here as well, but we kind of were rushing it a little bit, so it actually came in really handy. And that's why I also done I've upgraded my shield as well, which is good, because we're gonna be forced into these action sequences, whether we want it or not. I probably could have snuck away, waited for the right timing. I know. I kind of want to explore this. I don't know if we can get back up. We should be able to jump up somewhere over here in case of emergency. Okay, there's a ladder over there. Interesting. Oh, this is at the train station, right? Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakalska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Okay. So that might be all there is here. It would be nice to turn the gas off. I'm heading back down. Let's grab a battery, I guess. See if we can find a thing or two. Oh, there we go. Oh, moving quick in this game is not easy. It is not easy. It gets so fucking confusing. That's one. Might be more. Definitely more. No. Definitely not more. Okay. P.Y. Navitat. Is that a name I should recognize? I don't know, but I'll take his stuff. Can I? Thank you. That's where we just went. To Monument Station. Yeah. What the? What the? I'm assuming this is where we came from just now. No, this leads out, but that's fine. Okay, so where did I come into this place just now when we escaped from the gas? Oh, from over here, I think. Okay. So this should be potentially where the concert is, but it's somewhere else. Are you friendly? Can't save on the ladder. Oh. Good. Who's this?
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way. I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Should we pick info A, info B, or info C? Are we gonna get a description? No. Okay. Well, I mean, I think we have, maybe not a lot, but we have some neuropozine.
Sophisticated choice.
Well, I guess we're a sophisticated person. I'm gonna grab them all if we can.
Is that all the info you need?
No.
Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
That sounded so sad. You've taken everything I have. Okay, we got pocket secretary. Encrypted. Well, scripted Palisades. Filthy rich trader with a lot of credits to throw around. He owns the flashy apartment above the Rabbit in City. Make sure it's a natural dealing with his account before the guy seriously hates Augmented. Because the guy, okay. Apartment above the Rabbit in City. I don't know what to make of this.
I used to have dreams.
Okay, we got a point of interest at least, so it's gonna show up on the screen if we just randomly encounter it. Any more stuff? Yes. Another one. Thanks, Jacinta. Just make sure they don't know I'm a cop. Take the package to my apartment near Maxine's. It's about the cleaning place. I'm out this evening, but I'm still going ahead with tomorrow's plan. Schedule, blah blah blah. Okay. I wish the UI was a little bit faster here, because it's just showing us the description, then we're waiting for the next pocket secretary. I could have entered these, or entered through the menus, of course. Underground parking, security lock, passcode, Palisade. I think we got that probably already. But yeah, good to have. Okay, this is where the rave was.
Sunglasses. Come here.
What? You said you were out.
I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Then why did you call me over? You bastard.
This is awesome.
It's very quiet music for being a rave. Maybe they're listening through implants or something.
Did you see that? Come on, over there.
Then again, they're on neon though, so maybe they're just hearing things. I'm pretty sure the music was louder last time we were here. Could be wrong. Okay, they can see the music. Alright, I see. Makes sense. Are you stealing a bike? Oh, he says fixing it. He's a good civilian.
Hey, does anyone hear us clanking?
Meet Stanek. That was in the other... No? Okay, yeah, this is the main mission, I see. Report back to Montag. That was in the other section, wasn't it? Maybe not. Oh, it is. So we got nothing else in this area, I think. That's the main mission, that's the side mission, yeah. That's all we got going on right now. Yep. Talking about someone with plenty of money but no love of ox. I live in a rich apartment above Rabbit in City. Okay, that actually showed up as well. That's in this part. There are 2 points of interest. Yeah. Okay, we got one to our right. Let's check this out first. And I wonder if the parking garage thing we already done since it's not showing up. Maybe. And weren't we supposed to break into the bank? Again. I feel like that does not show up in our main mission right now. All of our missions disappeared here. Oh, maybe because we already did that. Maybe we have already done... I don't remember which containers we looted in the bank or which safes. We might have actually done the... I think... Was it the VersaLife? Might have done that. Yeah, I'm not gonna look around for that. This was it, right? Cleaning supply. Yeah. Was it above or below? Where are our pocket secretaries? There we go. No? Yeah. It's above the cleaning place. Okay. Okay. That's the roof where we did something with the antenna. We could go in through the cleaning place, I guess. We can survive that for a little while. This also looks promising. We couldn't make that jump. We tried that. This is a way in, though. How about jumping? Maybe we can jump up on these. Oh, very sturdy. I like it.
More than a few around.
Come on. You gotta give me that. But no. Oh.
Listen to that garbage. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting.
Did someone see me go up here? There was like a searching, yeah. I don't know who's searching, though. Breaker. For potentially everything. Okay, I think it looks like it's powered, but there might be something else to this. Alright, let's just press it. Turn it or whatever. Oh yeah, okay. This is from Jonas Kolinski to Gerard Romero. That's probably the guy who lives here, right? Last chance, G. I'm reaching out to you as a friend now, and believe me when I say this, I'm the only friend you have left in our corner of the Force. You want to refuse to play along with the Dvalis? That's fine. You're welcome to grow old and die. Cash poor and morally rich. Congratulations, Saint Romo. But fucking with our operation and sneaking good bodies out of the city. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I worked out what you're doing, hero. We all used that part of the sewers. Genius, remember? It's not just you who knows when the patrol drones are on charge. What the Dwalis lose in revenue hits us too, remember? We're onto a good thing here, Gerard. Why fuck it up? It's too late to drop out of the club, so just sit tight and smile whenever someone asks you if all's well. If you continue to refuse to pull your dick out of the pie, we'll be forced to cut it off. Do yourself a favor, take my advice, and look forward to a Merry Christmas with your kids. I hope this is the one and only time we end up talking about this. So sneaking good bodies out of the city. I'm assuming they're talking about dead Augs. Selling the parts, right? I think that was what Dvali do. I don't think they were talking about alive people. From Paulie. Samaritan. Mr. Romero. Jacinta Velazquez give this address to contact you. She say you have a safe way from Prague and help people in trouble. Okay, maybe it is alive people. We don't have much credits, but she said you don't care about that. Please, Mr. Romero, if it's true, please help. I think the Dvalis look for us. We were in a truck and they laughed and said we'd be in special movies. Or prostitutes even. I don't know. Something happened. I think there was an argument. Because we heard shooting. It was a miracle. There were 6 of us, but now only 4. I think they're dead. We're still hiding, but what should we do, Mr. Romero? Can you really help us? Paulina, go to the sewers beneath the port district. Tell Jacinta what I've said and she'll show you how and where you can get in. Don't talk to anyone else about this. After dark, 8 PM sharp. Do not go earlier or later than that. This is very important. The gate will open with 6122. I will meet you there. We'll be there exactly 8 PM. Thank you, Mr. Romero. I wonder if we're getting a quest out of this, or if it's just a hint. The sewers beneath the port district. Code acquired, okay. I'm assuming there is not an area called the Port District, right? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I don't remember anything seeming... Probably in this area, if anything. We'll see. We might stumble upon it. We had another thing just west and north up here.
How can we make deals with them?
Da, 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 da. Okay, we could check this.
Device was found, but that doesn't mean we should let our guard down.
No. Okay, I don't think we're allowed in here, and I mean this quest line kind of continued on anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're ever. Jesus Christ, how do we get in here? Now I kind of wish we did this before, because we're not going to be able to do that now. Maybe the police will go away at some point. Okay, I took a little bit of a detour here. Well, that's fine.
Have to remember to look into that.
Oh, the bunny. This has got to be it, right? Yeah. So what was the clue about that? He owns a flashy apartment above the rabbit in City. Make sure... okay. I think we've been here. I recognize that broken fence right there. This leads down, potentially? Yeah.
Please refrain from doing that.
Please refrain from doing that. Oh. Yeah, that looks fancy indeed. There's gotta be a good way of getting up here. Oh, that barely made that. Yeah, we've been up here. I remember this jump. I kept hitting my head on this... What the... Why wouldn't you... What? Stop it. Why won't you just grab on? Thank you. What the... Why? Yep, I remember it. Kept hitting my head on that. How did I get up there? Maybe we never went. Oh, vent? Maybe we never vent. Never mind. Don't land on the police. I'm not sure if we're intruding. What? You didn't know this character was Italian. Oh, I missed a couple of things here. Maybe done with the Sam is Dead mission. Okay, I already followed that mission in live. About the parking place. It's an Italian, the shop. Okay.
Filthy clank.
What are we talking about? Oh, right. Now I get this question.
They don't mind me being here, which is strange. Maybe they... Maybe they don't live here.
Despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time.
I'm a little bit confused about the setup here.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest.
Filthy rich trader with a lot of credits to throw around. He owns a flash apartment above the Roman Christian. Make sure it's a natural dealing with his account. So maybe we can find like a key to his safe or something, or a combination. Thought this might be a safe. Maybe we're actually in the wrong place? Because I don't get why these guys are just here and they don't care about me. We'll see. I'm just gonna auto-hack this. You're talking about the Magia shop, okay. Dear Mr. Drago, the tests have come back negative, and as far as I'm concerned, this eliminates all other explanations. It is my formal diagnosis that your headaches are caused by your neural augmentation. This is potentially very serious, but not something I can treat. My advice is to approach an authorized augmentation specialist through one of the main Prague hospitals and have it fully scanned, even though they will be required to register your augmentation. Please let me know if there is anything else I can help with. Mr. Drago, I am pleased to inform you that the security checks on your new account have now cleared. This of course means access to your VIP services, including use of the vault assigned to your account, will be ready within 3 business days. In the meantime, you can bring in your biometric identification on a data stick we provided and present it to me in person so that we may present you with your client access card. Look forward to finally meeting you in person. That's from the bank. Oleg, sorry to hear you're not feeling great, but thumbs up for private medical at least. Just wanted to give you a heads up before you come in tomorrow that we have a new mandate to liquidate all our client stock in Condal Securities by the end of the week. The board has learned that they still sell insurance to AUGs and it's causing ripples. Surprise, surprise. Dirty answers, even depressing the market for God's sake. So I think the important one is this one. So biometric identification maybe. This could be something we already did in the bank. So... can we get some fingerprints or something? Oh, that's good. And that is a window. Can I break that maybe? No. It makes sense that there's a lot of painkillers here, all of a sudden. Already after seeing these two before we read the message, I thought, wow, that's a lot of painkillers, and then we found 2 more, I think. Secret room in the bank. Really? VIP services, yeah. But I mean, we've been in every single room that we know of, in the bank at least. Including use the vault assigned to your account. I feel like we're supposed to find some biometric access key or something like that. On the data stick we provided and presented to me in person. So we're not supposed to do that, but maybe we can find... yeah, I don't know. But I feel like I'm not missing anything here, right? I think my scanner would have told me something. But it seems like there's like junkies just haven't taken over his place. Unless he is one of these two. I don't think so. I don't know why I think they're junkies specifically, but...
You are a freak.
Well, maybe this will open something up when we go back to the bank if we have to. I think we do have another key for something in the bank that we didn't have the first time around, so...
Can you do that again?
Alright, so I guess we're heading over to the other area then. Side missions... yeah, all of it is back in the other way. Where is the closest thing? Just to our west. There are some vaults in the bank where you can find some important, yeah. There are some secret file. Yeah, we have opened up a couple of important vaults, of the big ones. So the smaller ones that you could lockpick, basically.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Ow, motherfucker.
It's out, you know? The data. It's gone.
So this might be why the bank mission didn't show up in our quest. So we might not have done the stuff we need to do for that. But if we have already, somehow, we should definitely go for the girl. Then again, she's a filthy criminal. I don't really care about her. But she might have some information we need, so... choose well. Yes. What I was about to say before with the bank is that I think every single small lockbox in the bank that we could hack into or whatever, we have looted. But then there were these bigger vaults that moved out. I think we got into 2 of them at least, maybe 3, and there might be 1 or 2 left. And I think we have the key for one of those. So yeah, did we ever go to the VersaLife? I wish I could check my inventory right now, because if I have the VersaLife key, well, it all depends on when we got that. So I don't know if we have the information from VersaLife already. I mean, I'd rather do the bank because that was a fun mission.
I'm right here, damn it! Even Neon at this point.
God damn it. I'm probably gonna do saving the lady because we might have done the other part already. Which I don't think we have. I think that was one of the vaults we didn't go into.
Your generosity could make the difference. Get them off me.
Oh my
Get them
god.
off me.
I'm just gonna click randomly. The game doesn't like me doing that. Won't click. Okay. Alright.
I can't take this anymore.
Wait.
I need a hit.
Why does it say get to the bank? Didn't I choose the other one? I'm confused. What happened? Oh, maybe we can still do both. I got a decision to make. Janice says there's information on the Orchid, the substance that might have killed Rocker inside Versus. I have to pull off a bank heist? Yeah. Alright, so now we can look at our inventory. So we got the Picus. Okay, that was probably the only one we had. Oh, this is the one we got. So we actually don't have the VersaLife. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Okay, interesting. I wonder if we need to find that to do that quest. Do you remember where you did get that Pocus card? Which one is that? Picus? Is this the one you're talking about? I do not remember where I got that from. No. I think it's one in one of the apartments. There is a guy working for Picus. And yeah, it's just in a random apartment in the city, I believe. And there's a computer, there was some mentioning of Picus and lending out the card or something like that. So I think it's just in a random apartment somewhere. If I remember correctly. I could be very wrong about that. Don't think it tells us anything either. Okay, so we still can change our mind. Where is the lady in question? Oh, that's still on the other end, so yeah, let's just do this. The game claims that this is fast traveling. I don't really agree. It would have been faster just sprinting through the city if it was one big open area. I'm not a big fan of not being able to do both quests. Maybe we still can do both of them to some extent. Maybe we just get slightly less information from the bank if we do that later. Maybe there's just gonna be one small document left behind or something. It is good for replayability, yes. But you know, if I play this game again in 5 years, I will not remember what choice I made last time. So I'm gonna do the same one, and then, well, it's not gonna be any new content. And I'm actually not sure if we're gonna get... I guess we're gonna get different information from the two different quests, right? So I don't know if one of them is actually more important. And like I said, I would have preferred the bank job, but since we've already been there, let's do something else. He's still sitting here. Let's talk to her.
I just came from the Untitled complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you, we cannot control how the government handles Untitled. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Untitled. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santo's own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santo's bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed, not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
She sounds very naive. In theory, having the augmented police could help the situation a little bit. But as Jensen pointed out, it's like a privatized force. Might care more about their employers. The happiness and well-being, and just follow orders. That might not be very sound, so, you know. Could be good, might not be that good. Are we actually on a time limit here? I don't think so. So I'm gonna do this first. Whatever this is, I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the crime scene. Let's make a hard save just in case we are on a time limit. Oh god, I saved twice. That's good. Double security. Perfect. Are you still here? What the hell?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against hogs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Og or no Og.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I feel like we're not ready to point out Johnny Gunn. Yeah, I don't think he did it. With Italian dub, I lost all of this beautiful accent. Really? With no accents to these people. I just mentioned that earlier today, that I didn't really reflect on that earlier. Because everyone seemed to have slightly different accent. And I thought they were just kind of bad actors, but people have been coming from all over the world living in Prague in the future. So we hear a lot of different types of accents. We hear French, Russian, Polish, whatnot. So there's a lot of different things. But there should still be accents in a dub, right?
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, that your bosses want him to go down. I guess I'm not pointing him out by saying this. And I think we need to go back to the previous screen to point the fingers, right? Hopefully.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I feel like this dialogue we should have had before talking to Johnny, so maybe I missed out on that when we left the crime scene in the first place.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Yeah, all of this just feels like... I think we've... I think maybe we've gone through all of this before. Some of it. I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murderer. Not really. The only thing we can say is that we don't think it's Gunn. Because there was a fingerprint on some of the parts. But that doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know. Let's talk about the case.
Let's talk about the case.
Alright, so talk.
Well, this is what you just did, though. Maybe we haven't done these, so let's do that.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
Alright, here we go. Yeah. I feel like either we missed out on this before, or it didn't show up, or we're just supposed to have all this information now.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and og removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Alright, so that actually helped us out a little bit, just going through all of that. Some of the dialogue kind of won him over to thinking it wasn't Johnny, but some of the dialogue, well, he still wants to pin it on Johnny. So, did that update our mission? I think it did. There was a certain sound playing, so stuff across the police station. Oh, I can just walk through that. I didn't know.
Well, that is interesting.
Okay. Well, it's apparently not a crime scene anymore. The police station is in the other city part, right? Yeah. Well, let's go rescue a lady, shall we? Is it here? Yeah. Oh, finally the Church of the Machine God. Alright, so I'm kind of glad we saved this, because otherwise we would have cleared this out since before. Oh, it's just open as well. Perfect. So we tried to jump across or jump over before. Didn't work too well. Hello, sir.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Alright. That seems like a bad way of getting in here. But what if I were to be a member of this place? Will he just instantly kill me? Cultist.
It has been difficult, but we are finally on the verge. We will grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood.
Mm-hmm.
So many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching. The mother's words whisper into the ears of the...
I feel like I should be allowed in here. But just in case, let's see if we can find an alternative way. What the? Yeah. Probably not. Right. It's the same time here. But, good night and sleep tight. You okay with this? He's okay with it.
There was an attempted break-in
Soon we
last
will all
night.
be united.
One of the flesh claws was caught trying to enter the nave.
Ah, that is why they have sealed the upper floors. Only those performing the
Might have a secret way in here. That is something. I think maybe we could sap these or something. There's gotta be something to it, right? Maybe that just turns all the lights out or something.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Oh wow.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Well, fuck. God damn it.
I envy those in the first group.
Our time here grows shorter.
2 done. That should be easy enough. Why would I go this way? Maybe something special happens if you actually touch that. Maybe you can deactivate it and just roam freely.
Access granted.
Now I kind of feel like I should have gone to the bank. I don't know.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do it. Even if we would have moved quicker, I think, since the dialogue seemed to be activated when we reached a certain spot. Well, that sucks. Like I said, good for replayability potentially, but... So this was kind of pointless. What the hell am I on the map? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm not allowed to be in this staircase. So it wasn't pointless, really. Yeah, we had to get by that guy. There was another one going up, wasn't there? Oh, there's a lot of people. Don't know what these red things are. Might actually pop a biocell here. Just so we can always do things.
Wonder what we will leave behind?
We are indeed very close.
This within the singularity.
Okay, so it's structured like a regular apartment complex. Don't know what our end goal is here. Really? Okay, this side seems clear, so we should be able to walk kind of where we are right now. Kind of want to get in here, but there is someone up here. Are they looking this way? Not really. That seems bad, though. Ooh, I think we might have to take some of these guys out.
Yes, sometimes even I feel the ascension. But doubt is a flaw of the flesh. I would hate for no anything to happen now.
Oh, brother. Soon, when we are ascended, all will be numbers, sure and pure.
What do you mean?
So
the machine god speaks in numbers.
Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did, but I didn't realize what was gonna happen. And they're immediately... Alright, Jesus Christ. So I think their end goal, the cultists here, is to upload their mind into the digital space. Which is not a bad idea, actually. Imagine if you could have a completely robotic body with your current brain transformed into ones and zeros in a brain, a hard drive, a computer, whatever. And then you can basically live forever. Just upgrade your body. And maybe once a day, just make a storage of your current brain in case you should perish the next day. Then you can just get back into life. It's a good idea. Oh, 5, okay.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Our time here grows shorter.
Soon we will all be united.
I wonder if I can close the door without them. What is our goal here? I need to check that out. Rescue Allison, okay. Looks like the Church of the Machine God has taken over Allison Stanek's apartment complex. Oh, okay. She's upstairs, but the cultists won't let anyone past the first floor. Funny how they're all carrying weapons, yeah.
Yes, sometimes even I feel the ascension.
I'm gonna see if we can close this door here.
But doubt is a flaw of the flesh.
Okay, they became suspicious, that's fine. For now.
Nothing's here. Oh, no, it's through this.
So I was hoping one of the guys maybe would leave. I think they actually changed their positions at least. There's also a third guy in there that we never saw, that I'm just now seeing on the minimap. But one guy is always just looking at the door, so we had to close it. Oh, he's turning around actually.
I would hate for anything to happen now.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
What are these red things? Oh, those screens maybe. Can't tell what they are. Should be one right there.
The world seems to have forgotten
No,
about
I'm not sure.
Praise and rejoice.
I could potentially take all of these guys out. They're all having their back towards me. Now I don't know how this is gonna work.
As it should be.
I'm glad to have found this.
Oh, come on. Maybe I should have struck. I'm hoping that he will go back.
Why not give up?
Everything is fine.
Okay, perfect.
Is mother ready?
Yes.
Mopu. 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 Hello. Hello.
Yeah, the deal. They back out of that deal, we have to do something about it.
Will they notice that she's gone? I don't know if they're gonna see her feet sticking through the wall or something.
This area is clear.
This area is
Cannot
clear,
have
nice.
any interruptions.
Nice. Gonna wait for him to return again. I think we can take him out by knocking him out. And then the last guy as well.
Our time here draws to a close.
And there's actually a fourth guy somewhere in there. Looking the other way. Oh, I could have taken him out. What? That's
We
insane.
will all be united.
No, what the?
Yes?
She will save. I envy those in the first.
Was that a no?
Calm down. I wasn't sure if you would turn around or start screaming or sounding an alarm since you heard the door.
There was so much darkness before.
I think I need to pick that up. Because that's the only real weapon we have, the machine gun.
The cops are out of control.
Seems to be nobody out here. I wonder if I could approach... Oh, there is one guy actually. I wonder if I could approach it from this side somehow. Don't think so. This seems...
The ascension is soon. I am anxious.
Don't know if we can get back up here, so I'm gonna check that out later.
The cops are out of control.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Our time here grows shorter.
Starving and freezing. Why not give up?
I'm getting hungry again.
We should continue.
Who would not eat their food? What the hell? Like an English breakfast and then some pancakes and burgers? Come on.
Only the beginning.
Seems delicious, all of it.
As it should be.
I am glad to have found this place.
Oh.
Can't seem to get warm.
Okay, we don't seem to be missing anything. Let's check this vent out.
We are untroubled.
Starving and freezing. Why not give up?
Oh, what? Probably just leads up one level. Yeah, so let's wait with that. Could be a good way of getting up there if it seems difficult. Moving through the stairs. There was a little potentially locked door leading up, so this could be a free way of getting up there.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
As it should be.
They don't look like clothing. That's like a zucchini and an aubergine and a potato and a very long tomato. I guess you should wash your vegetables before eating them. Oh, that was a sneaky place. Holy moly. Children, it is possible the police will turn their attention towards us as they seek the place that they blame for the attack at Rosaka Station at the feet of the Augmented. If that happens, you must take up arms and protect Mother and the first children at all costs. Use code 0101, of course, to access the armory. Then meet the flesh flawed at our gates. Fantastic. Also another way up, it seems like. This is how dark these vents should always be. Some of them are just super bright. I wonder if that's a bug with the lighting system or if they're just intended to not be that dark, some of them. We have gone up one level, haven't we? It doesn't seem like I'm moving up an entire level, but I actually am. Yeah, I guess the vent was kind of high up, so yeah, it makes sense. This is kind of skipping ahead a little bit. So I'm gonna see if we can approach... There is a window, so maybe we can tranquilize these guys inside, because if I just open the door, it could become bad. I do believe we have the double takedown nowadays, though. So that could work, just bursting through. There's two guys inside. One guy look in this direction, but not through the door. And this guy never looks this direction, it seems like. There's also cameras.
Soon we will all be united. City is going to pieces.
Oh, that's interesting. Could have been another way up, I guess. Let's check that out after we clear this. Oh, now that person is moving. Interesting.
Cannot protect themselves.
Our time here grows shorter.
That looked really painful. Her eyes just turned white as if she turned her eyes up in her head. That looked really painful.
Can't stand this.
Tonight is only the beginning.
That was quite the leap I just made there. Children, as the ascension approaches, we must ensure that Mother and the first children are protected at all costs. As the CC is drawing on all available electricity, we will be losing power to keypads more regularly. I will be resetting codes as they fail and updating all of you as they change. For second floor access, the new door code is 0010. I know this is an inconvenience, but be vigilant, brothers and sisters. The singularity is upon us. Alright, another combination or code. This guy is not on this level, right? No. I think this is new. The Palisade Bank Corporation has unveiled plans to expand its holding in Czech Republic. We were doubling the numbers of technical and administrative jobs locally, said Palisade CEO Ashani Talwar, while building new data storage facilities in 4 cities. Ravea, Olomouc, Zlin and Kladno are expected to top the list. Headquarters in Prague, the Palisade Bank Corporation is the largest and most prestigious secure corporate archiving company in the world, catering to mega corporations and the wealthy. It uses cutting-edge physical and digital security measures, including next-gen firewalls, state-of-the-art encryption, proprietary biometric passwords encoding, and more. This will be the bank's first major expansion since the AUG incident, the second since 2025, when automated defenses inside the storage facility killed an engineer. Her death drew international attention until it was proven she'd been trying to access a client's account. That's probably not a true story. VersaLife CEO unfazed by declining stocks. VersaLife stocks, already down 6% from last quarter, continued to perform poorly as investors took note of declining Neuropozyne sales. CEO Bob Page assured stockholders not to worry, though, since cutting-edge research into infectious disease of genome-based cures should turn a profit very soon. Yeah. Ooh, Have we seen any evidence of them actually trying to sabotage other companies' version of Neuropozyne? I think that's the conclusion we reached. I don't know if that was in this game, the previous game, or if it was in the game in between, The Fall, the short little mobile game. I feel like that is something, that could be something. Interesting.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Aha. Wait. Yep. See what hacking level this is. Level 1, should be fine. Oh, it's very dark. Two, 1, 1. Nothing else? I'm not missing out on anything? No. The spam might get us detected straight away. Is that it? Maybe we should take the long way around. It's only a 1. This should be fine. This is free. This should be fine, but I usually get unlucky with the... Okay, there we go. Usually get unlucky with the easy ones. So I guess I can go through these. Maybe it's automatically gonna get detected if I wanted the credits. I think it's only money we're getting from these, which I don't really care about.
Access granted.
Access granted. Who keeps changing the security hub password? It took us almost an hour to log in. If anyone changes it from Ascension again, I will see to it that you're left behind. Mother has declared the time has come. We all need to be more vigilant. I hear people walking around, that's creepy. Keep your eyes open, beware of oppressors clothed as believers. Now that the flesh flawed have killed Talus Rucker, they may very well come for us. All stairway doors are to be kept locked at all times, vents and outer walls are to be mined. Extra weapons will be handed out. We are different and they know it. We are more advanced than they are and they fear us, as they should. We will leave them behind. That is what they fear the most. Embrace the singular. Ah. Oh, it's not footsteps, it's actually electricity I hear. Okay, did we miss something in here? An entire room. Man, I like this place. It has a cool vibe to it. Worn down apartments and all these bunk beds everywhere. I wonder if they've been lazy and have not put mines. Oh, they have. Okay.
Tonight is only the beginning.
I thought maybe they just covered it up with paintings. We don't care to put mines in there. I missed something out here. Silencer. Oh, look at that inventory space. We don't really need it. I don't think well, could we silence this? It's pretty quiet as it is. I don't know what else we can put on this, but let's see if we can combine this with anything. Apparently can't use it, so... Storage? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just do this. Why not? I almost want to shoot once just to see how quiet it is. Alright. Oh, that'll work.
What garbage?
Nice. Okay, that drained a lot of battery actually, even though it's cost low. I guess I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, that is out to the main hub where we entered through, I believe. Okay, and this could actually loop all the way around to the room, which, yeah, I think it will. Perfect. It's another gas mine. Oh god, that was bad. For some reason, I don't know, those are pretty hard. I've been doing pretty well here on those, but I think, yeah, I don't know, it's hard. It's like they're too reactive or they're too slow or something. I don't know, it just feels, it doesn't feel natural. Oh, this could be wonky. This could be loud.
Although I wish they weren't necessary.
Soon they won't. Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one and singular.
Probably multiple high-yield devices.
There's a camera as well.
Haven't found anything indicating they were in theory, but all eyewitness accounts say yes. This within the singularity.
Okay, we didn't get a duplicate of that, and we can pick up some extra ammo. Laser sight, we have nowhere to put that. Oh, actually, I can put it on this one, should be good. For some reason, it's really hard to, there we go. Okay. And we also have a 4x scope that we can't use for anything, but that's fine.
No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Probably will hear if I smash through that. Is the camera looking in through this room, or is it looking away from this room?
Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
I don't have a shotgun, but yeah, let's just pick everything up, I guess. The camera is gonna be a problem. I don't think we can take these guys out before we've handled the camera. I guess I can stun the camera and then take them out. That could work. Haven't tried that really, but that should work. Let's actually smack this. Maybe they will hear it. No, they didn't care at all.
No trace of accelerant.
Okay.
Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Oh, come on. Get back in here.
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series.
She might come back here, actually. I think it's just the fact that we couldn't see her through the other room before. Because her, we should be able to knock out without the camera spotting it.
No trace of accelerant.
I could chuck a concussion grenade in, but that's gonna alert the camera.
Peace within the singularity.
So the camera immediately reacted to her being knocked out. And it alerted other guys as well. Even the guy in this room, actually, but she... or he... they don't really care, it seemed like.
No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Okay, this is what we're looking for. Will I be seen by the camera? No. Oh, we have the password. Nice. Ascension.
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series.
I think this is the camera outside. So it should not have seen... it should not have seen the lady. I guess you can see the pistol. Yeah, that could be a tiny fraction. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Probably multiple high-yield devices.
Empty room. Looks slightly fancier. No bunk beds. Also no guards, good.
No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Okay, there was actually a guy walking in camera 2. We don't know where that is. Trigger alarm, let's not do that. Alarm panels disable. Should be good. So if someone spots us and they sprint to the alarm, they won't be able to trigger it, right?
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series. But all eyewitness accounts say yes.
Why can't I do this? She's wearing high heels, just like we found on a previous murder scene. Is that important? Oh, that's not high heels at all. I thought, well,
No
never
trace of
mind.
accelerant.
Why can I knock
Must
her out?
mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Hmm. I think this is the thing we're seeing out in the middle. Is this how they're all gonna be connected to it or something? Maybe. It could be something else. We might actually have the... yeah, 0101. Nope. Who? What? How? 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 What? Oh.
Get up, come on.
I guess they've just patrolling and found the bodies, right? That's insane. That's a very wide patrol. It's the second one, level 1. Can I? There we go. I don't want it to be, I guess we can keep a shotgun now. We have picked up a couple of shotgun shells, and we do have EMP ammo for that as well, so why not? We do have this space currently. Probably don't need to put a 4x on the shotgun.
Area seems secure.
Alright, so that might happen more times than people stumble upon our body piles, but yeah. I can't sound the alarm off, so...
I got nothing. Over. Hurry up and wait, as usual. This place is empty.
Soon, we will ascend.
Mother called upon us, blah, blah, you're the first children. 0011 is the code to rebirth. Okay. Yeah, that is the case, level 1. I gotta say, the looting feels a little bit unnecessary in this game. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, level 1. Bringing us up to our sub goal. Incredible. means we're gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's squeeze that in on Tuesday next week before we start up a new series. Don't know if it's gonna be one sitting or if it's gonna be multiple streams. Okay, this is bypassing that. And this is probably the vent we... Well, there's actually people over here. Okay, because we're actually one level higher up. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is the vent we never took. Okay. It'll be multiple. Okay, nice. I thought it was just gonna be a short little strange game. But that's good.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Should we call it?
So we searched everything other than this, apparently. And there's some loot left behind as well. Yeah, I was gonna say that about loot. Looting in this game feels kind of unnecessary. I mean, we have a lot of money. I don't know if we can see... Yeah, the credits. We got 15,299. We're not really spending money on anything. And we're getting a lot of ammo and stuff like that, but... We're not really looting for... Well, sometimes we are looting for information. But looting cupboards and stuff like that usually hasn't hide.
I got something, I think. Over.
Hasn't really been hiding quest items, I think. And there's so many things to loot, and a lot of them are empty. It feels like I'm playing Bioshock again, just looting so many things and not getting too much important stuff. So I do want to head out here, but not yet. Can we tell if there's a way of getting back up? There's gotta be some way, but maybe not a good way. Yeah, I think we need to enter through... We might actually be fine being out there. Yeah, we're actually allowed to be there. But now we're all the way up here. It's short if you read it to yourself. Okay, so there's no voiced dialogue, is that it? I was just about to ask you if the game was in Japanese or if it's in English. But I guess if there's no voice acting, hopefully the text will be in English. Makeup samples inside.
Like I can relax a little.
Oh. Really? Oh, come on. Well. I think this is a place we've seen before, but we never went into. Yeah. Don't have to deactivate those anymore, but I don't want... If someone follows in here, which we haven't seen yet, if that happens, I don't want them to get electrocuted. Okay. Okay, a couple of ways to go. We have a vent over there as well. Let's start from the bottom, I guess. It's made by American. Okay, I thought it was a Japanese game. Well, I do not know too much about it, so... yeah, I probably should have stayed up there. Yeah, fuck. We're not entirely done with the first floor. Well, this map is weird. Okay. I think this is the floor we cleared. This is the ground level. There's nothing, not too much there. The game actually wants us to go over here. To get up. I don't know why. Well, there is a secondary objective over there. Is that it? It's a blue marker. What? Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but we haven't searched the middle section where all the TV screens and whatnot are. Don't know if that's gonna... Wait, is this how we came out here? Maybe. Yeah, it might just be. Yeah. I said, oh, it's so dark and nice. I just want to check out the middle section and then we can move on to the next floor.
I got nothing. Over.
But I might have... Yeah, we might have to save that for later. We do have people patrolling here. Okay, let's save that for later. I do believe we have the combination of this. Let's... I kind of want to move through the vent. Seems a little bit more fancy. Didn't mean to drop down. Oh, this is probably the lady we should rescue. Oh. Well, that's... I don't want to do... Well... I'm hoping there's not going to be a cutscene just because I'm taking out this guy here. Hopefully we can tell her to stay, because I'm not done with this place yet. Structural weakness, okay.
So say the words of ascension. So says the mother.
Someone has to stop this!
No, she was a cultist. What the fuck? Why didn't she show up in yellow? Yeah, she's... I mean, she... It could be the lady we're supposed to find, but we're not on the top floor. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought we traveled further up than that. Okay. I guess because she wasn't patrolling, it didn't show up as an enemy or something. And this is a room we saw through a camera before. Probably look in this direction or something. Maybe. Never saw any people in here. Yeah, we saw one guy patrolling, I guess. Probably this guy. That's one sturdy candelabra. Okay. I do wish the lighting was a little bit moody in here. I mean, there's a shit ton of candles. And also these tiny little lights here. So I feel like it should be darker in here, more moody. Would have suited the lighting. Because the regular lamps are not on. So, then again, it's kind of lit up by the TV screens, I guess. This is always my main complaint when you're playing stealth games. It should be darker. And the city in this game was daytime in the beginning. It actually became nighttime later, which is very nice. And I think it was the same in Human Revolution. A lot of the missions were very lit up places. And then all of a sudden, like 2 last missions or something were very dark, so that's good. So I'm having some high hopes for some dark and moody missions in this game as well. Let's just open. Nice. There's some guys in here.
Tonight of all nights. Keep patrolling.
Even if I spotted someone here, I don't think I should shoot them. He's right behind this window, I think. No, further left. He's right behind this. Yeah, because there might be people spotting him as he's falling over, so it seems like a bad idea.
We can't see things.
Let's keep looking. I thought I heard something. Over.
He said he thought he heard something. I think that's just a dialogue they say sometimes. 1, 0, no, okay, that works. Right? 0, 1, 1, 0. That seems good as well. 1, 0, 1. There's 2 1s, no matter where we go. But fewer hacking places this route. If this is actually a line, it is.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Trace program initiated.
The worst has passed.
We can't let anything happen.
Access granted.
Okay.
All right, I'm with you.
The bombing of the Risika train station was not a tragedy, but a triumph. Augmented people backed into corners, caged, prodded, attacked, and are finally fighting back. Had the flesh flawed not feared us, had they not put us into prisons and driven us apart from our families, had they not tried to destroy us at every turn, then this would have not happened. The flesh flawed and the oppressors are the only ones to blame for the attack. So these guys probably didn't do the attack, I think. They're kind of sympathizing with people who did it, but I don't think these are to blame. Hello, my children. The time has come, and I, along with the chosen, merge with Machine God and embrace the singularity. For those of you who will remain, I have a few words. Be strong, be welcoming of others seeking to meet the Machine God, but also be safe. Know that we will be waiting for you. The net of our consciousness will catch you as each of you join us. I will see you all very soon. With great love, Mother. Don't let Joseph's crisis of faith poison your mind, brother. Okay, let's read this first. I know Joseph, Lucy. He was my friend. But what if he was right? What if the consciousness collector is not safe? If it's not ready, we could be plugging ourselves into oblivion. Yeah, that's a risk. Don't let Joseph's crisis of faith poison your mind, brother. That doubt, that weakness of the flesh, crept into Joseph's heart, and it devoured him from the inside out. Mother saw the poison in him and cast him out to protect us. You need to clear your heart, brother. Forget Joseph. Forget the doubts of the flesh. Trust in the Mother. Embrace the singularity. That just leads through... I think we saw that before. Yeah.
The worst has passed.
Area seems secure.
So I think this is what they're... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this is just a... their way of getting free cable or something. Yeah. Okay, so these red things are just these boxes, which could be used for something, potentially. Could be that we need to blow this whole thing up. So I could move across, I could drop this thing down on the ground, maybe explode it. Still gonna wait before we search that until we cleared. Man, that means we need to clear all the way down. Which I kinda don't want to do. The first floor seems hard to clear. Okay.
Area seems secure.
Yes.
Where we at? I got nothing. Over. She will save us.
I should be safe. Please don't knock him out of... No, come back. You don't really control how the enemies you knock out will fall. Sometimes they fall backwards. Yeah, it all depends on what type of takedown you perform, I guess. So once again, that didn't show up. Does that mean that we have already read that pocket secretary? I guess. Yeah, otherwise it would have shown up, I think. Yeah, interesting. I think we've seen that before, but I haven't been sure until now. This guy is alone in that room, it seems like. All the way across. So I could take them out. Well, unless... is that door open? No, it seems closed. Because there is one guy looking right across. I don't have to do that, I can do it later, but we haven't used our tranquilizer in a while. Is there a window? Or is that open? I think it's open, potentially.
Stay alert. If anything happens, you need to be ready.
That was some weapon fire.
Okay, so you had to break the window first. That doesn't make much sense, but... yeah, it's so silly how they just instantly know where you are and everyone is just shooting even though they have no line of sight or anything like that. Come on. So we're not doing that again. Okay. So what is the point of taking out the alarm system then? If everyone on the on the whole level is just reacting to anything anyway, then it makes no sense to even take the alarm system offline. Maybe by ringing the alarm, there would have been robots as well, so it could be a slight difference. Okay.
We shouldn't let anything stop.
Okay, this is for getting all the way up, I see.
Leave nothing to chance.
So two guys in the room to our left. I think the guy further away might always be facing... no. That's nice. Finding a lot of crafting parts. I guess it makes sense that we're finding a lot of electronic software of different types in this place. Also some revolver ammo that I'm not gonna pick up. I want to jump up and sit on the windowsill there. Is that possible? Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh. Interesting. I think there is one more. There's something beeping. Okay, it's on the floor below. Yes, I think we could have approached this old building from out here. We might have even been able to just walk through the first floor. All the way through. Yeah, I think that's kind of the official way, it seems like. Well, this is the courtyard, and then we could have moved in through here, which doesn't continue on, really. Or, no, this is probably how we approach. This is to leave the place. So this is the backyard we're looking at now, I think. But it would have been a different way of scaling the building, which is cool. Oh god. I thought there was a guy down here. Maybe he's the guy who was patrolling and found all the bodies. It's not impossible. Okay. Okay, this seems a little bit more difficult. 0, 1, 0. Boop, that's fine. Getting all the way over here. And okay, that's fine. So this is the only problem. I'm actually gonna stealth this. We do have a lot of these. Because it's the only one that can screw us over.
Granted.
There's definitely a problem with the voltage output. We're having occasional brownouts now too. What should we do? Joseph was very strict about the collector having the right amount of power, so do you think it's going to be okay? I wish we could ask him, but I suppose he told Mother everything before he had to leave. And that's the guy who they banished, who wasn't a believer anymore. There are generators and power lines running in the tunnels under this building, so maybe we should go take a look and see if there's an obvious problem. I'll try to ask her. Okay. So maybe Mother has not ascended. Maybe she is either a fraud or she was melted into oblivion. Okay, another way up, I think. Yeah. Cool. I like that the game gives you a lot of ways to complete your mission. A lot of times I'm just randomly finding one place and we continue on with that. Physics. Hear beeping noises still. It's the gas grenades outside, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna check where this leads. Is it up or down? Both, I guess. Recognize this room at all? Oh, we've been here. Yeah. Okay. Never saw this chair before. So we've been through here, and we never went all the way up. Wait. Okay, there was no way up. Okay. Yeah, so we've done this. Okay, locked door. Okay, let's head across. We should be able to walk across in the middle. Wait a minute. It all depends on what's above. I actually don't see anyone all the way up top, which is strange. Hopefully they don't look up. Sometimes they do.
Be vigilant tonight of all nights.
It's always nice in stealth games when they actually don't have vertical view.
Stay alert. If anything happens, you need to be ready.
All right, I'm with you.
The worst has passed.
I'm still not sure how the battery works, because sometimes when I use a battery and we go down halfway, it refills, then all of a sudden it's just drained back to the normal level. I don't know if it depletes over time, or if I actually overextend on the battery use and we actually go down to that level and it won't return back up. Secrets? There's gotta be something in this little fort. Yeah, there is. Multi-tool. And as I've said with previous games in this series, is that if I ever, which I probably will, come back to these games after playing through this first round, I'm probably gonna try to do, okay. Try to ghost it as much as possible. I might not be super strict, but Right now I'm just clearing all these areas because I want to, you know, explore everything. Don't miss any loot and stuff like that. But there's not really any story loot anywhere. And if you're planning on ghosting it anyway, you're not gonna need an ammo, any meds, and energy. Energy could be good, so some... I mean, we can still do some looting from time to time, of course. But yeah, just taking people out, it's kind of easy. They do tend to stand still for a long time, and then they turn around. They do have a couple of weird spins mid-path that sometimes fuck you over. But the combination of the X-ray and the minimap and everything makes it very easy to just get around them and take them out. So it would add some excitement if you didn't take anyone out. Okay, so that's a way up to the next level. Are we done with this level? I think we might be. Let's have a quick last look around. Oh. It's a very confusing layout. I have no idea where I've been and where I haven't been. I guess we haven't been in here, so that is something. Did see a vent back here, but that's on the lower level, I presume. And also not having to use maybe the X-ray vision at all for detecting loot would be nice as well. Just staying in regular view all the time. Zero, 1, 1. Okay, I almost thought... Oh, of course, everything is gonna be zeros and ones in this place, but yeah, we actually have higher numbers as well. 0, 1, 1. Okay, that's fine.
Access granted.
Thank you. From Matthew Bukta to Vendi Kutnik. It's not even been 48 hours and I'm starving, Vendi. This saline we have to drink does nothing but make me have to go pee. God, the human body is such a weak prison. I hate being trapped in it. The need for food is one of the final tethers to this world that we need to cast off. Be strong, brother. We are close. This is the cleanse. We need to purge all poisons of the corporeal so that we may pass into pure boundless thought, singular and divine, clear from the binds of the flesh. Your subscription to Future magazine has been received. The latest articles on cutting-edge science, engineers and mathematics will be sent to your inbox every week. Next issue, an in-depth look at the large-scale 3D printers developed by the Santo Group. Let's see, we were over there. Yep, so all we need to do is go up one more level. And these does not open. I guess we could scale if we can find our way back out on the backside. Was that in that direction? We also had this hole in the ceiling we could use. And we could also just use the staircase. Let's go the official way. It's gonna be kind of frustrating if this lady is already dead, or if she has betrayed us. Yeah, there's no guards up here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I see no life at all, which is worrying. I might have knocked out the guy we were supposed to save. Maybe we can drag their body out of here. Don't see a way of turning this off. It doesn't matter to us, so... Don't think we're getting in here. No. Alright, so I could hack this. We could also go back and try to jump up through the ceiling. It's just... maybe we have the combination for it. No. Let's get rating 4 though. Yeah. So... This is just a small little closet or something. Which is strange. Let's go down and see if we can find that, oh god. Found I can export to YouTube again. Yeah, I've been having trouble with that as well. Was there something you need to do, or does it just magically work again? Because that hasn't worked for me for 2 weeks or something. I'm assuming that that might have been related to the Twitch leak or something like that. And they stopped that for security measures. Maybe it was YouTube doing that, and now they've spoken to the Twitch people. And they fixed it. This should work, right? Yeah. Yeah, why is... This was like an apartment, I think, but... not a lot to it. Okay, you just tried again and it worked. Yeah. Okay, so I do believe it's related to the hacks last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. So yeah, I've been downloading my VODs and then uploading them manually to YouTube. Could have waited a week, I guess, not having to do that, but yeah, it's fine. Now, do we have a fancy way in here, or do we need to hack this? I think we need to... Maybe we do actually have the code for this. Kinda makes sense. I don't see any life forms in that, though. So, either we... Well, we'll see. What does the quest marker say? It tells us to get in here. Oh, I don't have it. Alright. 3? Oh my god. 0. 0. Then we can get all the way over here. And then we can stealth this. Let's start with the zeros. That's a 2, that's a 1. Could go this way as well, but that makes... Well, it makes some sense, actually. If we stealth this one... Then we got 2 for free. And then we just need to... We can do a 1... Yeah, that should be fine.
Access granted.
Nice. Alright, let's see... Oh, cutscene.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant.
Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the Machine God has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
I'm a little bit confused here. This is obviously Mother, right? So she hasn't ascended yet, but she's probably planning to. So I just I thought she had done it already, but it seems like she hasn't done it. But is this also the daughter we're looking for? I'm not sure. Sometimes people speak about themselves in third person. Because Allison, or whatever her name is not here. It sounded like it was her, but then she also said, of course you're looking for her, look at her accomplishment or something after her great building, something like that. I don't remember if we've seen a picture of Allison. I think she might have looked something like this, to be honest. So yeah, that might be it. Yeah, your father... Okay, so this is her. Interesting. I don't think we can do anything to change her mind. Father told me you were once a soldier, a defender of innocent people, now you help murderers. Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. But you seem to be a little short on both. The first thing you did was help Victor blow people up. Okay, so she actually helped building the bomb for... I don't know who Victor belongs to. I don't remember who Victor is at all. Yes, this is not going to help because she's already put her father aside, so saying this is probably not going to do anything. This is maybe a little bit too harsh. I think this one is probably the best one.
And then the first thing you did was help Victor blow people up, making life even worse for the Augmented in this city.
It is true. What Victor did has led to more suffering. But when our oppressors first spilled our blood, they gave us no choice but to fight back. And why shouldn't we? They are flesh-flawed. A cancer upon us all. And there is only one way to fight a cancer. You must burn out every single cell of it.
Victor's trying to start a war, and he's badly outnumbered. If he drags us all into it, we're going to lose.
We're already at war. Instead of advocating surrender like a coward, you should be helping Victor with his next offensive.
His next one?
He has many more bombs, of course. I gave him enough to bring down the entire city. So go and join him, or else lay down in a corner and cry. Goodbye.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
Your ignorance of your own people is contemptible. This is the Ascension. Only our bodies will die. Our minds will leave this corporeal shell and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I didn't bother asking him. I am going to leave you and all the pathetic concerns of this physical plane far behind. To become one with the machine god is to enter an entirely new existence.
Okay, so I think this is what we saw the schematics for before. It looked kind of like the tower structure in the middle of the courtyard, but this is it. And these guys seem to be alive still, so maybe she needs to... Maybe they're not actually connected yet. They might not have hooked it up. Maybe they're just waiting for her. So she's probably going to step into the machine and they might all get fried if we don't do anything. Could also be that we need to rush down to the cellar or the sewer or whatever it was to possibly fix the power failure. Or maybe we can just turn it off and bring those people out of there. Maybe we can save them by doing that. I think that's what the notes we found were all about. Alright. I get where we're coming from, but you need to look at what you really... What's going on? You're trying to run away from everything, but you can't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Critiquing seems not to be working. You're not leaving your conscience behind. Your thoughts and memories are an inextricable part of your mind. So when you go, everything you live through will come with you. Yeah. I might have missed something in her dialogue. Isn't that the plan? To just live on as yourself in the new world? What kind of high priestess ignores the enlightenment of her people? You attained it by surviving through hardship, by Victor's choking that process off. You can't become enlightened if you're dead. I don't know what that means, but let's go for it.
What kind of high priestess ignores the enlightenment of her people? You attained it by surviving through hardship, but Victor's choking that process off. You can't become enlightened if you're dead.
No, you cannot. And that is why our oppressors must be stopped. Yet instead of siding with us, you presume to lecture me? Everything in this material plane is a miserable, worthless lie. You are free to wallow in this shit if you prefer. But those of us that aspire to a greater reality need something to deliver us from this one.
Well, yeah, I'm having a hard time pleasing her. I think that's probably hard to do. Other people in this room have already found deliverance. In spite of everything you've been through, you inspire them, give hope. That sounds theoretical or irrational at the very least. This world made you enlightened. If it accomplishes that, you can't say everything is this lie. You got everything you need waiting for you just outside this complex. Your father's... Okay, now... Maybe we should pull on our heartstrings here.
You've got everything you need waiting for you just outside this complex. Your father still loves you, and he'll accept you no matter what. Lean on him and he'll be happy to help you through anything.
And this will make his life miserable! I am not cruel or selfish. I will not force him to endure my desolation! Goodbye, my ignorant, deluded brother. I hope someday you do become enlightened and I see you on the other side. But I doubt it!
No, don't!
My children. And us famous.
Smiley. It's Jensen. Smiley, notify the state police. We need a coroner and a cleanup crew in the Prokaska district.
Jesus, Jensen, is this about the bomb maker? Nomad Stanek slipped his escort.
I know. His daughter was messed up. Bomb maker and high priestess rolled into one. Where's Miller?
Flying back to Prague now. Want me to update him?
Just tell him this is bigger than we thought. And have him wait for me at Chicane's place. Jensen out.
So...
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
So we actually failed the mission. We did not save her. I don't know if that's possible. I feel like we could not have talked her out of this. And maybe, just maybe, we could have gone for the sewer before and disconnected everything. Maybe we could have done something about that. Maybe if we shot every single power source in this level, they couldn't have fried themselves. So I'm not sure if we could have saved her, but we still got information out of it, so... And they did all of this voluntarily, and they should have listened to the doubter that said that was not gonna work. Are they actually dead? They're not even... I can search her. Nothing on her. Oh, she's dead. I guess I should have gone to the bank. Well, fuck. Well, maybe we couldn't have done anything else, you know? Nope, stop it. But it wouldn't surprise me if we could have done something different here and actually saved her. I'm not gonna search all of them. Wait. There's a guy on this level. Oh, that's our police friends, right?
Stupid planks.
Wait. I'm not sure if this is a guy who's friendly or not.
This is terrible.
You're the one called this in, right? To be honest,
Leave us to our work.
we should have shut down this operation long ago.
Okay, so we're not unfriendly. I mean, we haven't been unfriendly with the police, really. Well, there was that one time when we met up... when we broke into a place. But that's the only time.
Leave us to our work.
So many things to pick up. I mean, there is a slim chance that they've actually uploaded their brain. And dying in this world was just a part of it. That's not impossible that that's actually what their goal was, so we actually don't know for sure that they failed. Two 2-0-0-0. Okay. Should I try without stealthing it? Yeah, let's stealth the first one. Okay, perfect.
Access granted.
From Allison. No, I know what this is. This is some trick. You tossed me aside, but now I have become more than you could ever believe possible. I can't scroll down for some reason. Sometimes you can't. There we go. Greetings, Sergeant Stanek, Explosive Ordnance Division. Upon further review of your file as part of our ongoing audit of all soldiers within the Czech Republic Army, currently active or non-active, you have been selected to take part in a series of physical and psychological evaluations. The goal of these evaluations is to better prepare our soldiers for life outside the service. Based upon your history in the Explosive Ordnance Division, as well as your injuries you unfortunately sustained in the line of duty, your opinion and thoughts would be invaluable to the study. But you have sacrificed so much already. However, if you were to take part in the evaluations, we may be able to help others. We truly hope you consider contacting the Ministry of Defense representative in the area to book an appointment. A small honorarium is offered for all those. Blah, blah, blah. No, I know what this is. This is some trick. You tossed me aside, but now I have become more than you can ever believe possible. Replies to this message are routed to an unmonitored mailbox. If you have questions, please contact me. Mother, as you requested, all key codes have been reset. The code for the room on the 4th floor is now 11111. That's probably just a little storage closet, right? Miss Stanek, is this the one we've read already? From Singularity Church. Miss Stanek, it comes to our attention that you claim to be part of the Singularity Church of the Machine God. We have scoured our records and have never seen mention of you, of this splinter group of which you claim to be in charge. As far as we are concerned, your group is distorting our system of beliefs to fit your agenda, whatever that may be. You have officially been labeled a negative influencer. We cannot in good faith offer you the support you seek. Furthermore, you will soon be contacted by our attorneys, who will be serving an injunction of infringement in relation to the name of your group. Oh, okay, I see. We believe we have enough evidence for you to be charged with slander of our good name as well. Okay, so the Allison's group were just called Church of the Machine God, right? I think. So yeah, very close. Victor, I have delivered what you asked for. Okay, this is from Allison. Okay, I see. Okay, Victor is Victor Machenko. Okay, yeah. I didn't remember his first name. So that's who she was creating the bomb for. Go forth and spread your message. Show the flesh flawed what they have done to us. Show them what it is to possess true fear. Lash out, my brother, lash out. Know that the Machine God awaits us all when our work in this world is complete. Yes, sister, we have received them. I promise we will put them to good use. And this is from her father. What have these friends of yours done to you? Are you hurt? Has something happened? Why haven't you answered me? Please, Allison, I worry. We also have some stuff up here. Which I do believe we should be able to get to. Wait, where am I? Praxis kit, alright. Okay, I thought there was gonna be more here. I thought this was gonna be like a big loft where we were sleeping or something like that. Well, we got a Praxis kit, I guess. Oh, there is a little secret here. Nothing else, right? No, seems a bit. It would be cool. Oh, maybe we could connect to this. It would be cool if one of these guys just had something insane in their pockets, but I think they will. They didn't have any use for personal possessions while they were going, right? Yeah, nothing. Well, alright, I think I'm gonna end it here before we're heading out. Don't know if there's gonna be some weird stuff happening as we're heading out, so... So, kind of an interesting turnaround to all of this. Her actually being the leader. And I guess her father didn't know. Because I don't remember exactly what he said. He followed some people over here. And I guess he just assumed that they held her captive or something like that. And it would be interesting to know if I don't think I could have talked her out of it. Maybe we could have cut the power so they wouldn't electrify themselves, but maybe this is just how it is, you know? So, yeah. And we did get some information in there, and we know that she worked with Victor and that he has more bombs. So it wasn't pointless, not really. And also, if I would have just moved up here, done this, and the whole level would have entered the stage it is in now, then we could have probably just searched everything without having to, you know, worry about the guards. But that's something we didn't know when we came in. And we had fun taking them all out. Well, that'll do it for today. And we reached our sub-goal, so we're gonna be playing Doki Doki Literature Club next week. Probably Tuesday. I'm gonna start that up before we start something else up. And next Wednesday, more Deus Ex. Probably gonna be a little bit later than normal. I'm working that Wednesday, so probably gonna be 1, maybe 2 hours later than it usually is. Might actually be even later, so we'll see. It might not actually be any Deus Ex next week. We'll see. It all depends on when I can get away from work. Tomorrow, PUBG early on, and then System Shock 2 later on. Sunday, trucking, of course. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.